up here. There we go. Trovo invite that out. And then let's look at YouTube. Check out the channel. And then let's look at YouTube. Mute the channel. Twitch. Check out the channel, pause the channel, go back to monitoring Trovo, because we sometimes miss things, and then to restream.io. Yep, everything's streaming there. I can pause that because I don't need to monitor that one. The less ones I'm monitoring, the better. And go back to the game. So, here we are, and I think, you know what I think I gotta do is, where am I? Yeah, I'm, so this is, yeah, yield bonus, ready to 75%. Ah, here we go, I got bad at this. Potential harvest quantity, 1,000,000 liters. So 1,000,000 liters at, what's corn? 400,000. It's a lot of money. That's $400,000. Is it? It is. Let's see, instead of 4 with 6 zeros, it's 4 with 3 zeros. So 4,000 can't be that. It's got to be 400,000 because I'm making 20,000 every time I sell something. Okay, so but I want to do the I need to do the potatoes. Now I don't want to buy the potato thing. This thing here is 600, and you need to. It can harvest. That's the one that's 22,000. If you go here, yeah, that carries 10,000 liters, and you've got to pull it. Or if you go here to the machines, there's a thing that will have more capacity. It don't have a pullet. It only runs 25 kilometers an hour, so it's going to be a long drive back to the farm. You know, unless I lease a flatbed, I still have to drive the truck down. Yeah, could do that. Welcome, Red Baron Trigger. How you doing, my friend? And so much after a couple of weeks on a schedule, I've already broken my schedule, and I'm because I'm keen on this. I was thinking of what to do on this map. I think I'm going to do sheep. I'm looking at Western Australia. Western Australia, they're big on wheat, barley, canola, oats, cattle and sheep. No dairy. Dairy's in the southeast of Australia, and cattle doesn't make as much money as dairy. Sheep make a bag of money. You sell the wool, and you buy young sheep. They grow up, and you sell them. And this the equipment too. Eventually, the equipment I've looked is John Deere, Case, Massey Ferguson, New Holland, and Fendt. So, hey, welcome, old timer. Thank you for putting me up, Red Baron. I appreciate that. Have a nice one. So I think I'm going to do, folks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lease this. And I'm going to drive it back to the field, and I'm going to harvest the potatoes. I'm going to hire somebody to harvest the potatoes. Yeah, this thing. It's a gnarly thing. Wheels, GPS. Do I need a GPS? No. Lease, it's 30,000, but I expect to make big bags of money. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So, signal. Take a look. Any cars coming? No, we're good. I've turned cars off. Okay, so I mean, this will take a while. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do at least one loop around the field. Because they recommend that. You're going to hire AI, especially if it's in a regular field. Especially in this field, I know the potato field has got a little thing in the end. I think I want to do sheep on this map. I think I can do sheep, and there is a sheep farm. If we look here, let's stop and distract ourselves right away. Animals, sheep. There's this thing. There's the sheep pasture that does 200 sheep. There's this barn, sheep large, sheep pasture. Does 200 sheep, just like that. You plunk it down. It does three things that does. It does water, you know, water, grain. You drop off grass, so, and you buy the sheep. So 200 sheep, that's pretty good. So that will be my plan, to add sheep there. There's lots of nice graphics. I mean, this is one hell of a machine. I can see why it costs, 30,000 to lease. And potatoes are a good candidate for AI, because this is so skinny and such a huge field. Even the AI is going to take a week. Or I hope not. I hope not. I guess I want a really big trailer too. Do I have a big trailer? Should I have bought a trailer? Oh no, I can't move them up anyways. If we look here at what we have for stuff, we got this that is 50,000 liters, and then we got these things that's 34, Yeah. So, I mean, I could get a bigger one. Go to the end of the road. 50,000, see? That's 76,000. So maybe just buy another. Oh, this is a double. It's a Super B. I didn't realize I had that one. 50,000. The Super B. Geez, maybe this is what I should be using. It's 185,000. I don't have 185,000, but at some point. Because it's either that or the biggest one that a tractor can pull is. Well, that's not bad. 56,000. I think the Krone is one I've had before, and I've been quite happy with it. So um, that'll be on my things to buy when I get more money, I guess. Okay, I've confused myself now, so I am good. Geez, I probably do need my hat. So yeah, a trailer would have helped for this, but not. So but you know, I'll be able to afford a better trailer. I can just sell one of the ones I have and get that Krone. Or not that Krone. Yeah, get the Krone. As far as the pallets for the sheep, I'm going to get the. I think I'll get the. There's a Krone Pro. Oh, wow, Krone Profi liner that is a curtain side, and it will auto load. And starting off, I just have my. I think I'll have the sheep delivered. And do I buy small sheep? Actually, somebody did a 6. He's 6 on the forum. I forget what he is. I've subscribed to him on YouTube. He did a cow. He did an assessment of the different of how you can, whether you can make more money on basically whether you can make more money on beef cattle or dairy cattle. The answer is dairy cattle, but there's more to be done, and it's even more money from dairy cattle if then you get into the production chain and you start selling them out to a dairy to make cheese. Good money in cheese. I don't think we have a production point. I don't think there's hardly any production points on this map. They were careful to. He didn't want to scatter production points all over the map like usually happens, because this is patterned after an actual farm location in Western Australia, or it was originally, and in that location, everything was located like in town. All the sell points and everything were in town. So, hey, Nick the Gamer, just noticed there. Hi, Nick. How you doing? I apologize to anybody who was looking at my schedule that I had stuck to for 2 weeks, maybe. Today is supposed to be Tuesday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is supposed to be farming, and Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is supposed to be ETS2. And here I am, farming. I started a new map last night, and the Western Australia. The fields are. This is one of my fields on the left here that we've been driving by for, for a while now. Fields are, I think that field's 81 hectares, which is, I think, 210 acres. I spent several hours yesterday going around and around fertilizing it. I had a fertilizer that does 40 meter width, and it still took me hours, like in real time. But I've already got several loads. If we look here at the map, comme ça. How can I show? Okay, this purple bit, that's where I've harvested so far. I've harvested that much so far with the combine, and I've already got 3 loads of 50,000 liters at, $400 a liter, whatever it is for corn. Yeah, so I've already made several $20,000 trips into town. Now, to make it more efficient, I should get that big one that's 75 instead of that 50,000. The B train. The farm comes with silos that are. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how big our silos are. We've probably got several million worth of several million worth of today I am I'm going to start. Yeah, these things. So there's this thing that's 1,800 plus 1,000, and there's these things that are 250. So I think it's 1 to the, I think that's 1,000, 10, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. I think it's 14. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how we've got millions of capacity. So today I'm going to start up this harvester on the potato field I have. I bought the farm. When I bought the farm, it came with 2 cornfields and a potato field. It also came luckily with a combine and a corn header. Here's the other corn, not quite ready yet. It came with a combine and a corn header and a seeder, but no planter. I don't think I want to do more corn. I don't know. Corn's a good cash crop. I don't know. Any opinions out there? Is corn a better cash crop than? That's weird. Than wheat? Okay, so unfold harvester. I like the way it works, eh? Look at all this stuff. Lower harvester. Go up. Oh yeah, there's a pipe out thing. This thing is the pipe. So you can dump that out if you want to. Oop. We can't get in there, can we? Is that on my potato field? There we go. Why don't I have access to this land? How about off here? There we go. Oh, this is interesting. So why don't I have access to this land? Maybe I do have to hire a worker right from here. Okay. Yeah, let's hire a worker. No, there's problems with this. Yeah, there's problems with this. The way the game has the way the fields are laid out. Yeah, the way the fields are laid out, the way the planted areas are opposed to how the fields are laid out is different. And the owner explained it. I didn't really understand. He explained how to fix it. I think what you have to do, you have to go around and redo the field. Like go around with the cultivator and use the option that is create a field, like create new land or whatever, and go around and do the do the borders that you want. See, it's just back there, so see, we don't have access. We keep nudging ourselves back here. Oh yeah, yeah. I added the auto time. That's a that was a text, a text field, and then a there's many different time. It's a browser source too. As I thought, I mean, because I'm often, I'm often international here. Oh yeah, a lot of the fences are real fences. So. So this is going to be, well, I'm hoping I got to make some money too, but there we go. We just go like this. In this case, you're better to be inside because you can see where you're going. I think I'm going to have to do 2 passes, though, unfortunately, before I hire somebody, but... Okay, so, this is what, 22,000 liters? So what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess I want to go to the stuff that I own. I got 2 of these. I have no idea why. And they're okay. they're 34,000, but let's see. So what's the bigger? What's the That's 56. This is 52, and I like this one more so than, see, 60,000, but you need a truck for it. I'm using the truck, so this one, 119, but oh, let's see what's well, this thing is 200,000, and it'll take just about, oh shit, it'll take, sorry, that'll take just about anything. Hmm. Anything else I want to sell? I don't need all these tractors, but I'm going to keep them for now. Trucks, I have a truck, harvester cars, trailers, corn header cultivator, subsoiler I probably don't need. That's for periodic plowing. Okay, and now we can go here and buy this crone. See, my choice is this at 56. But that's 119. I don't have 119, but I can go to the bank. Yeah, let's go to the bank here. Welcome, David. Okay. Thank you for the follow, David. Thank you very much, my friend. I could just take a much more bigger loan, but no. We'll customize this. Cover, I don't know. Cover's overrated. Yep. Buy it. Okay. I guess we have to take a tractor. One of them. Take this guy? We can take this guy, I guess. Guy goes pretty fast. Yes, I know. I went out the probably took the longest way out of here. Okay. Oh, let's pretend we're in Australia and let's drive on the correct side of the road as opposed to the right side of the road. Oh, we're good. We're good here. How's that sound? The sound looks good. Farm noises are bright enough, I think. So yes, if for anybody who's just joined and who's wondering what is if it's Tuesday, isn't it supposed to be ETS2? Yes, it is. But I'm somewhat obsessed over this map. So it'll take several minutes to drive to the down to the shop. It's also it is also, what month is it here? It's October, which is spring-like in Australia. Put on the cruise there. And I understand that you can use the cruise control to drive different places. Like I could tell the worker, pick up this trailer and bring it back. You can also tell the worker to, I think you could possibly tell it to run a shuttle between a combine and a sell point. I tend not to use AI, except now I will. So, Cargill feed, and that's the animal thingy place here. Here's where things drop off. The shop is actually farther down, the other side of the way station. But someone has suggested to the mod developer, Farmer Bob, that you run out of space since you're buying a lot of big equipment in this game. In this particular map, you run out of space pretty fast. Which is annoying. So that way we are a lot less likely to run out of space because we've got just a bigger chunk of the yard. So September, October, November will be spring in this map, and then December, January, February will be the depths of summer. March, April, May, fall. June, July, August, winter. I'm not sure if the leaves all turn orange to look like the maple hills of eastern North America. Maybe not. Let's do the weather here. So the weather here is not bad in Ottawa. You can do the weather of your city. Mist with a temperature of 14.5. And humidity is 98%. Nope. It was. It was half an hour ago. Or at least. So grains are sold when you go to the cargo thing. Gains or grains are sold to the right-hand side, where when I went in, where those big piles are, those huge piles of stuff. And then if you keep going, where I picked up this trailer, if you keep going past the shop, then you get the multi drop off, whatever. For everything else, where you sell everything else. So fences are a real thing. They are solid for the most part. There's a few places they're not, but for the most part, if there's a fence, yeah, go around. Okay, here's my farm. There's the potatoes. Yeah, see, I had trouble. I'm gonna have to go back and see. I'll have to go back and see how much I can save out of that. Because I don't own that land, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. I'm pretty sure that's not far enough over. But we'll see. Pipe out. Yeah. There we go. Go ahead and pretend that we're actually spreading it out. Okay, so we're going to get 2 loads. It's going to be interesting. You know, there may have been a flaw in this argument because I won't be able to. Well, I guess I can do an auto drive, but let me look. Let me look at the map here. I'd really have to, I guess, clear this up and then give it an auto drive to go back and forth like that somehow. I guess start down here. Once I clear this up, start down here and just tell it to go back and forth. Now this side is the side that's going to have to be done better. Right? Oops, I think I probably got hung up in a tree, didn't I? Oh, shit. That sucks. Okay. Well, there's one possibility. Okay. So we're gonna have to buy a chainsaw, I guess. I'm gonna also have to start paying attention to where I'm going. guess, yeah, I guess we'll go like this. Thank God for automatics, eh? Yeah. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, but I'm not convinced that AI is going to work on this potato field, which is unfortunate because it's going to take me forever at this rate. I'm going to have to go in and ask the developer about adjusting the field sizes. Oh, actually, what you do is you pull the cultivator with the create fields option on it around the edge of the field, and stuff that is not that is not yours, it will. I guess it will just not do a field there. Although you might have to go back and forth just to do the edge properly. Now, what I don't know is, okay, but somehow I've got stuff there like potatoes and that I don't want. That can't be true. That can't be true. How could the How could the AI have planted potatoes outside of the range of land that I own? And I'm pretty sure the tractor is going to be on the other end of the field, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with like that so we can get the tractor in there. Where are we? I'm pretty sure we're on the wrong side of the field. Yes, we are. We're here. They're there. So Implements of destruction are turned off, so we can do this. Yeah, I'm glad I got the super strength mod so that if I get stuck under a tree branch, but I should also have the chainsaw mod. We'll pretend that we are actually filling this. Uh, 86. Okay. I want to drive some more. I want to get it completely full. Ah, Pavlusha. Welcome, Pavlusha. Okay. So yeah, probably two passes up this side would be better. Just to leave the AI enough room to turn around. We don't want them looping around through the pond or anything and getting alligators up their butt. Fence, see? Don't want a fence here. That's for sure. Don't fence me in. And we can go close because we've got... We own that, but... Yeah, it's too close to the fence. Gonna get caught in the tree? Probably not. Oh, is this owned by somebody else? Ah, Sheila McFarland. Let me go back here to YouTube, to the Farmer Brown. Farmer Bob. Sorry, I'm leaving a comment. Um, McFarland. There we go. I had to leave a comment for the the developer. As to how, so this is chunks of land is owned by Sheila McFarland, which is the, I guess the original owner of the land. There we go. Zach Durham. Maybe Sheila owns. Maybe Sheila owns all the grass along the roads. That'd be one solution. Yes, is give us the ability when we buy the farm to own all that land, but. See some of it we can. Some of it we can do, and then we just have to quit and go at an angle. Well, so I'm going to go over a bit more. Oh, I wonder if there's a mod that lets you mod farm unowned land. Here we go. So a quick fix for not all land is ownable. County lines. Several areas where land you by a can't own contain second-person fields. When playing some areas you're not allowed to work, don't own land. Any way to do a quick fix? Open the map in the editor, select the info tool, change tip call drop down in the attributes to farmlands. Use the checkbox to select the correct farmland. After using the check, hover the mouse over and the white will change. Find the one that would connect the unknown land with the white display. Oh, looks confusing. Looks very confusing. This might be This is interesting. This is very interesting. Oh. So... yeah, so like I would aim... I guess I would... yeah, so this is... I think I'm going to want courseplay. Oh, shit. I should have put courseplay on this thing when I leased it. I don't think I can... Can I go over here? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. But let's get rid of this shit here. Yeah, there was like... yeah, there was 3 plants there. There, okay. So I'm gonna have to, I guess, finish up the edges of the map where I've not been that happy. This map is... yeah. Hey, Dobrodosi too, or if that's the right word. Ivan Menjan, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the that back side of the map. The end piece. Yeah, like how am I going to aim from down here? Okay, see what I mean? So if I want to point the well, I guess I can just do that. Yeah, maybe that'll work. I hope so, because if it doesn't work, then I'm stuck spending hours and hours trying to get this these damn potatoes off. And I'm probably better off just to get the cultivator and cultivate the hell out of the field. Chalk it up to a bad dream. And tractor is there. Well, possibly might make it back and forth and back and forth. We'll see. Okay. Okay, heading back to farm. I'm not feeling a lot of force. Well, the force feedback I'm feeling is centering. And I guess that's what they mean, because either you can have the wheel resistance in the wheel and a tendency for it to center, but you can also have force feedback where the wheel reflects back the vibration of, you know, the engine or bumps on the road or somebody smashing into you. So let's see what this gets me. This is not going to get me a lot. I've got 52,000 and it's probably only, I don't want to look. It's going to be depressing. See, there's two sell points there. We're heading down here. So there's this one, which is that one. Bale sales, wool sales, and selling station railway, lime station, and then, yeah. Because I don't think there's any other sell points on the map if you look. Hey, Levi Prox, how are you doing, my friend? Nope, nope. Nada. Hello, and how are you, and where are you? I am in Ottawa. You can see, I put a thing up on my screen so you can see the Ottawa time. The Ottawa time is 17:26. So that tells people where and when I am. My coffee's getting cold. PC. PC. I've been a PC person for decades, and I leave the Xbox and PS5 to my and Switch, all that stuff. Oops, let's go over to my grandsons. I basically lack the coordination to use controllers. My grandson years ago would play Mario Kart with me. He had two controllers, but you know, he'd be okay. Drop whatever. Oh, do I have one? Yeah, yeah, you've got some. Drop it in front of me. Okay. What button? The such and such. What button is that again? This one. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, there we go. Sort of takes the spontaneity out of it, you know. Oh. I was looking on Trovo, and there's a thing called Trovo Space now. They seem to have redesigned it. So, like, my space now has live room, videos room, and a panel room. I don't think they've added any functionality. It's more of just a redesign. For now, I think. Sounds like that was their intent too. Okay, first, okay, we don't want to change things. First thing, we'll just change the layout. All the things that you knew were there, they're still there. They're just in slightly different places. Easier to access, we hope. So, okay, good. Okay, now that you're good with that, okay, now we'll start tweaking some of those things. Okay, so I think all the stuff on the right, all that is various grains. So there's the animal dealer. And then here's the weigh scale. That's where you sell bales. That's where you sell wool. This is the weigh scale. If we go on the weigh scale, we'll actually see our weight is 458, 45,842. Okay, so there's that. And what is that? Oh, that's the train thing, so you can call a train. There's the lime station. So I think that's all that's here. Jeez. That's the shop. Hopefully this is, please sell your potatoes. Tip side back. Tip side grain door. Oh, maybe I have to change the truck? Um, this is disconcerting. Am I doing something with that control? Something's going up and down, but I can't see what it is. Well, I mean, what the hell what do we have here for sell points? Unless, well, I'm pretty sure the other one was not the sell points. Maybe. Selling station. Rent a train. Lime station. Selling station railway. Well, I can try the other one. I'll see if I can dump potatoes there, but what's wrong with this trailer? Why can't I not sell stuff out of this trailer? Ah, well, I take it back. That's 16,000, so, you know, big whoop, really. But I wonder what that You know, so that's a selling station. I don't think there's a filling one, is there? I don't think so. Let's go around here. Oh, yeah, because maybe what'll happen is that'll let me, yeah, let's go back to the other one and see if I have fill options. Or is that just a... I'm not seeing this thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that thing, unless I did that wrong, I'm pretty sure that thing is just call the train. Yeah, rent train for $1,000 an hour. Interesting. Interesting that that doesn't seem to work. And by interesting, of course, we mean that's annoying. Okay, so, yeah. I'll have to drive back up and get back to my harvesting operation. Ah, Ulick ETS, welcome. And Ulick ETS, if you came in here hoping to see my scheduled Tuesday European Truck Simulator, apologies, but I'm repeating yesterday's farm sim. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm repeating yesterday's farm sim because I found this new map, new to me and fairly new to the world, I think, by Farmer Bob, that has huge fields. I mean, look at these fields we're driving by. But, you know, potatoes aren't giving us that much. Potatoes were, what were they? I mean, they're a lot of work, too. Where the hell are they in the list? Potatoes. These things are right under the corn. 300, but, well, that's not bad. The corn was 414, so Yeah, I guess they're okay. But it said I could get rid of them at selling station GTA, right? So is everybody selling station GTA? Who is at the train station? Ah, grapes can go to the railway. Okay. Olives can go to the railway. Interesting. Cotton can go. Seeds, eggs, wool, milk. Okay. Now what do we have for, I don't think there are any production sites on the map actually, or animals. And I'm pretty sure there is no, yeah, there are none of these are the image for production sites, so there's nothing. So you'd have to do the whole thing yourself. Doable. So my problem now is, I guess, what to do. Ah, thank you, Yuli. Same here. Same here. Ottawa, Canada. Ottawa, Canada. Gasoline, $1 per liter. Or sorry, $2. Sorry, gasoline, $2 a liter. Um, glad to help. So, folks, we'll do more potato harvesting, I guess. Ooh. Yes, yes. Here, I think in January, 3 months ago, $1 a liter. So, okay, so this can stop here. Okay, and let's get back in this guy. Okay. Oh, pulling the pipe. Wow. Hmm. So where are we? We are, yeah. You know, let's slow the time down even more. Ah, yeah. It is, yes. In Canada, gasoline is not scarce, but it is expensive. This is food. Bread. Bread is expensive. So once I do sheep, maybe I'll do this with part of this with grass. Yeah, I guess. So let's put this over here like this. Yeah. And then this guy over here like this. Put the pipe in. Turn it on. Turn it on. Make it so. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I just would have been better to sell the field. Sell the field. Let the game worry about. Sorry, yes. Today, yes, today is ETS2, and I just got this new field yesterday, Western Australia, and I'm obsessed about it. I had a 7-hour stream yesterday, so yeah. Sorry, I may have tricked people, and I'll do this again tomorrow, and then I'll get back to schedule. So Thursday will be ETS2. We used to have an old Ford, and he ate the salary. We have a silver Lada. With a torpedo or engine? 2109, 2101. My friend had a Lada. Oh, 30 years ago? And the Ladas in Canada, they rusted. We have salt. We use salt in the winter, and I think they had cheap steel. His Lada fell apart with rust. So he liked it, other than that, and they probably fixed that. Torpedo from Lada, yeah. So you should check this map out, Carter. It's an amazing map. I'm trying to be faithful to Western Australia too. The main crops are the grain crops are big. Corn is not so big. Maybe it could be a cash crop, but what I need to do is I need to fertilize that field next to me. That's my cornfield, and I believe it's a day away from happiness. Yeah, growth stage 6 out of 6, yield 53, fertilized nada, because I bought it, and when you bought it, it was nada. Can I get in on this side? I can, okay. It doesn't always work. So this should be leaving enough of a buffer that I can, yeah, the AI can farm here. No, I'm not sure what happened here. We'll back up. And we will go. Yeah, we will go like that. Because how much could I sell this field? Oh, possibly I can't sell the field. Oh, I can. 3 million, 5 million, so I can get $1.5 million for this bloody field. And sell it and let the game futz around with it. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try the AI, and if I can't get the AI to work, then I'm just going to sell it. And yeah, it's up to the game to play with it. And once the game, I'll watch it, and then what you do is once the game has a crop, if it's a crop that you want, you well, you let the game plant it, and if there's a fertilizer contract, you can fertilize it and get paid to fertilize it. So if you watch it carefully, you can get paid by the game to do contracts on a field that you want to buy, and then once it's ready to harvest, then you buy it, right? So it's not really cheating. Where do I have to go? I have to go behind myself. We'll just pretend that we're trying to fill this up nicely. Right? There we go. Get back here just to get out of the way, and then yeah, I'm thinking if I do another strip, then it's going to be enough that the game can AI can figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just park here for now. Pulling the pipe. Oops. There we go. So I've got the Lumberjack mod, which gives you super strength, and it also enables your chainsaw to grind stumps, which can be nice. Could be a nice feature in life. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so let's put this out, and let's get over here to the tractor, and yeah, it's hard to it's hard to control the backing up of this thing because it tends to wander around like this. See? There. Okay. So let's get this here. And then that's fingers crossed that this works, because if it doesn't, we just, oh well, never mind. I want to, oh well, maybe not. Maybe I do need even more. Ketchup flavored popsicles? Really? Maybe. I had not heard that. I suppose it's possible. Ah, well, I guess you could. You could also have margarita flavored. You could have jalapeno popsicles. That'd be nice. Jalapeno popsicles would be interesting. The cold of a popsicle and the hotness of jalapeno. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd probably sell well. So I'm gonna try to do this field in now. I'm gonna see how it goes. So how are you doing, Chris? How was your day, other than the chocolate flavored or the sorry, the popsicle? It was the same. It was Tuesday. And it is the summer solstice. Summer solstice, longest day of the year. From here on, the days get shorter and shorter and shorter. So this is it. If you're a fan of sunlight, then this is this was the big day. Like I said, downhill from here now. Ah, welcome, Ravioli? No. Welcome, Ravilla. Longest day and the shortest night. Yep. And I believe, for my friends in Australia, it is the should be the shortest day. Right? In Australia, it is the shortest day and the longest night. So for them, it's the winter equinox, or winter solstice. Yes, it is. Yeah. April, May, and June is, let's see, December, January, February, March, April, May. June, July, and August is winter. In this game. Okay, so I want to start the AI. Oh, I guess what tree do I want to head for? That's the thing. Let me look here. Let me just go here to this. Okay, so I want to aim for the left-hand tree if I can. Like that. So if I can aim like that, and then start the AI. Like that? Like, pretty well like that. Yeah. And then hire one and see what happens. Oh, this is what he's going to try to do. He's going to try to go like that. Okay. I see what he wants to do. He wants to line up. Okay. It would be. It would be. And I'm not even sure how much snow they get, but so can we go back to one time? Possibly. Let's go back to one time and see how long it takes me to get there. Okay, 12:55. Oh, it has nearly a full grain tank. So I think they wait. I think they wait for you. Like if you want to be most efficient, then what you can do actually is you can show up and you can drive alongside it, and they will offload as they drive, which is what often happens. Usually what happens is you keep the harvester going, and you've got enough trailers and trucks and drivers to rotate. Oh, you know what I could be doing? Geez, I never thought of this. I could be putting this in the... I'm pretty sure I can be putting this in the silo. There's no need to go all the way to town. I'm hoping I can offload this. Because then what I'll do, I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that B train. The B train that's 75,000. Because this is what 50, and isn't that what it was? Wasn't the B train? No. Yeah. Yeah, 75,000. So. Oh, this is my theory. Boop 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 boop. That was a bad move. Well, now I know that you can't go around the shed there. At the back. But you have to go this way. Oh, shit. Did that guy quit? No, unload here is I can dump stuff. You know, I can dump stuff on the ground, but okay. Okay, and let's see what the AI guy is doing. Okay, he's working the field. Hey, welcome, Red Fox. Okay, he's working the field, but I can't dump. Why can't I dump? I guess I just can't. Well, I suppose you can't put potatoes in a. You can't roller skate in a buffalo herd, you know. So I think that's the only thing I've got. Farm silo, lime, fertilizer tank, yeah, farm silo. So this is the farm 800. If I look here at the map, used to store crops. So, well, I didn't want to, but I guess I got to go into town and sell these. So it's what, it's 1302. Let's see how long it takes us to get to town. Okay, so it's 1303. Let's see how long it takes us to get to town. If we have to put, yeah, if we have to put, I guess it would make more sense to have the larger one, but the larger one is tied up with the, the larger trailer is tied up with the combine. Pretty well. The corn. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to sell that field anyways, because that's how I'm gonna clean up the edges of the field. I'm going to, I think, I'll let the game go through its cycles. You know, it can plant something there. How long is potatoes? 7 days, so 7 months. So I can let the game go through its cycle and do potatoes on that field if it wants, or whatever it wants to do. And then when it has done the harvesting and it's like an empty field, okay, then I'll buy it and I'll do my own thing there. Okay, so 1303. Uh, 1306. Let's go over the weigh scale. That's what we would normally do. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to change the tip side to be back. Oh, I guess it doesn't care. Is it faster with the grain door, I wonder? No, because it does the grain door, whether you like it or not. There we go, 16,000. Ah, that's interesting. And then you can make tip side sliding forward backwards, sliding forward forward. Oh, backwards? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe. I don't know. That would. I'm not sure. There we go. Um, I'm not sure. I probably messed things up now. Okay, now I got to go back to that guy in the middle of the field who's going to be wondering, so when are you going to come and empty me? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Is this a, might be. Maybe. Maybe you drop something there, maybe you can't. I'm thirsty, so I need to get myself one of my non-beer. I think I have a non-beer left, so there we go. We would go like that, get weighed, okay. And then back in the saddle again. So back to the farm and pick up. Now, what I really need to do, I think, is I've got to fertilize that other field before of corn so that I get a better yield on it before the day fades. And the day might fade. Oops. Don't go away. I'm going to get myself a little bit of refreshment here. No. Oh, why is that not working? That works. What? It hasn't worked. Why? It's just not showing it. Sorry. Uh, well, I'll do this manually now because the mute button is not showing mute anymore. Okay, anyways, I'll mute and I'll be back. Okay, so this is going to be inconvenient if I can't tell by the button whether I'm muted or not. I'm going to exit that and restart it. Quit Stream Deck. Okay, let's see if this worked better. Nope, the graphic doesn't work. Works on the screen, it just doesn't work on my just doesn't work on my Samsung pad. Oh well, life goes on. Well, I'll reinstall that someday. Maybe when I in another life, in another lifetime. In the meantime, priorities. Get back to the field, and that AI is sitting there, getting paid to sit there. Not harvesting. So I'll go up to the far end and see how far I got. Yeah, it's too bad I can't dump that there, but I guess that makes sense, really. These are grain elevators; they're not potato elevators. Actually, what I'll do, that's what I'll do, just to double check. I'll drive under the elevator and, under the silo and see what it says. Now, if you want to get into corn and get serious, there's an option, a mod or whatever, that has corn dryer. I think it's principally used if you are into, see, there's that clump there. I think it's principally used if you are into precision farming, where you really care about the moisture content of your corn. And I'm not sure how well it's implemented, but the idea is the dryer is thank you. Basically, it's a site. You have natural gas, whatever, heaters, and you're just blowing hot gas up through. I think you're just blowing hot air up through the silo. And then once it's dry, you move it over to a storage silo. I think that's how it works. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go here, and let's just see, before we fill this guy up, what are the choices in this ginormous silo thing. Maybe it'll tell us how ginormous it is too, because it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it's so big. So there's another version. Eventually there'll be another version of this map, and I'm pretty sure there will be, because the guy he's actively working on maps. He does a lot of maps. So there we go. So we can fill with wheat and barley, oats, canola, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans, corn. Yeah, okay. There's so yes, one of the mods. He said one of the things he's going to hoping to do, and not necessarily tomorrow. Excuse me, is add a sail point, like a railhead near the farm here, so that you don't have to drive so far to sell your grain and stuff. And he was going to make some of the buildings on the farm sellable. Maybe one or two of the sheds. It's not easy, because you have to do some sort of transform thing, so that you have, here's what the ground looks like with. Basically, I think it's here's what the ground looks like with the shed on it, and here's what the ground looks like without the shed on it. Oh, geez, this guy did not even finish one pass. Yeah, let's go through here. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Let's just get here to get out of the way. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alex. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, so this thing, let's start this guy up. Oops. No, let's grab this thing. Okay, and let's go fill this. Where's my thing? I think it's probably on the side that I didn't pick. Oh, okay. Let's jump out of here. The silo is empty. Okay, so then let's fill the silo. I don't know, 10,000? Hitting random buttons here, and the game is going, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm just hitting random buttons. Okay, now we get in, and now we hit R. We start filling. There we go. Put the cover on. Okay, and we're going to do this field here. I'm not really sure where we get into it. Probably down here at the bottom. Definitely not up there. And you may notice that we have no idea where we're going here because this is almost ready. Almost ready to harvest, so who knows? Yeah, geez, this is going to be a bugger to do too, isn't it? So that's what I was thinking. I mean, this field, you know, it seems a shame to use, but I would just chop the end of this field off. Maybe chop it off like that. And this is where I would put the sheep. And then this end I would maybe, you know, chop it off like that. And that's where I would put something else. See, this is the way I did the... actually, no. I should be doing rows. Yeah, I should be going like that. That's what I should be doing. Yeah. Oh, so maybe that's what we can do. Eh? Maybe I can just go like that and be an AI guy. Okay. Now we're gonna let the guy we're gonna let him buy stuff. Yeah. Buy fertilizer. Okay. Okay. Let's see what he's doing. This guy. So I'm pretty sure the other guy is full. So you see, he doesn't even finish a single pass, and he gets filled. So it is unfortunate that it's going to take all these trips. So I don't understand why that guy is going there. What the hell happened? Why is he not enough money? Oh shit, la merde. That's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? So money. So let's 10. Let's make 40,000. So now we've got 6,000. Now we got money. So this one. Um, hire a worker. Okay, and then this one. Has it completed their task? How could you complete your task? Oh, maybe that's why. Just because it's pointing in a weird direction. Maybe. You know, maybe. Let's get over here like this. Oh, let's get the truck out of the way. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that could be. Okay. Take this back and sell it. Oh, there's the money clicking down for the AI workers. I did not realize that was a factor, but of course it is. You got two workers, and they are costing you money. Is that guy going to turn around? I think he might, you know? He is. Okay, so we'll see what he does. Oh, that could be annoying. Oh, he's got a nearly full grain tank. Yeah. I'm getting there. So this other guy's. Oh, look where this other guy's going. What the hell is he doing there? Oh, there's a tree. Is there? Oh, there's that thing in the middle of the field. Oh, so maybe one AI worker is more than the other. I didn't really look to see what they were costing me. Maybe one of them filled up. Excuse me. Um, has a full grain tank. Okay, not a problem. Yeah, I forgot that there was that thing right in the middle of the field. So, oh, that's gonna be annoying. That hydro tower, electrics tower, whatever you call it in Australia. And there we going up. Okay. So, we made some money, we spent some money. We've been running costs, fertilizer costs, harvest income, wage payment. Oh, that's not bad actually. But I think I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna have the same problem, I think. And well, once both guys get active, I guess, then we're gonna have oops. So I like these trees. I wonder, are those supposed to be gum trees or something? I like the way they're interesting. The way they've evolved too. Is that to keep? Is that to keep kangaroos from eating the branches? Ah, welcome, red. Red Kalanina. Welcome, Red Kalanina. Sorry, it has to be an R like that. So I'm on Western Australia, and it's summer solstice day, longest day of the year in Canada, in the northern hemisphere. Up here in Canada, it's the longest day of the year and the shortest night. And after this, from now on, it's downhill all the way. a pigeon sitting on my railing looking very comfortable. I don't think I like that. But I know he's not going to get off the railing onto the floor. Usually they just pause here and realize that they're looking for another balcony. This one's fidgeting a bit. Booting along. A nice fast tractor. Let me look at the other ones we've got. We've got this one that goes 50. This Fend goes 60, and this JCB goes 70. So, very much enjoying the game, my friend. Very much enjoying the game. As you can tell from the fact that I streamed, I started it yesterday, and then my 3-hour stream turned into a 7.5 hour, and well, I've been another 3 hours today. Still figuring out a few of the bits and pieces, the odds and ends of it. And some of it is just, you know, trying to use AI. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay. So I'm not sure why it's having trouble with some of the fields here. Oh, I may have to get up. The pigeon's going to be... I think a pigeon is trying for my balcony, and if so, I'm going to have to get up and scare it away. We'll see. You don't wanna. You don't wanna. I'm gonna go scare him away while this is... Oh, I think he's gone, but I'll check. No problem. No pigeon. We're good. But let's get out of here. Ah, hello, Sully. How are you, my friend? Excuse me. Tonight is supposed to be a trucking day, but it's a farming day. You just get an admin role on a silage grain grass server. Ah, yeah. I've got one of my fields, my Bavarian forest, which is is an edit of Erlengrad. I've got a lot of grass on that. Oh, so what happened to the other guy? The other guy quit? Trying to figure out, look, where's that AI going? Oh, we're just catching up. Oh, okay, so he is doing the end of the map. He's just doing it in little pieces. Why? Oh, well. I mean, what happens when he did this? I don't know. There's a weirdness here on this field. And here we're harvesting, but it's going to take us, going to take forever here. But how full am I? How full am I? Can I afford to, okay, so let's go back to plan. What did this one have in it? This one has, oh, this one's full of corn. Okay. So, let's take the corn and where's our farm? And let's sell 51,000 liters of corn. So I'm trying to use AI, and I haven't used AI a lot in this game, but the AI is having problems too, because some of the field boundaries are a little peculiar. I think when he translated the game from FS17 or 19 to this, some things were a little lost in the translation, so this guy is nearly full grain tank. Okay. Well, let me know when you're full, and then I'll tab over and I will empty your grain tank. Yeah, see, it is sort of doing those fields, but I think I'm just going to leave it at that for the fertilizing. I mean, it does mean I'm getting a better yield, but I got 0 already on the field, so anything will help. And I can't get any more because the field is almost ready. One more day and it will be ready to harvest. So my plan here is to take off as much of the potato crop as I can. See, this is H. That's the guy up there. That's the guy up there. It thinks he's done. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Or thank you for yes, it was brave for someone with your limited ability to actually try that job. So I guess that other guy is full too. I mean, I don't think the... Oh, it is still moving, so we've still got one guy going. So there's 4,000, and then there's so that's 6,500, and then there's I've been doing well, thank you. And 10,000, so almost 20,000 from there. So that's good. Oops. Oops. Probably should have gone the other way. You can get a B train too. and I'm thinking the B train is 75,000, but it's not cheap. But I suppose at some point I would get that. In the meantime, I'm just I'm selling stuff because I need the money. As opposed to, you know, waiting for a better price for corn, but the corn price I think is dropping, so I probably should be 411. I what is the range for corn on normal? That's, I think this is wrong, really. The prices are wrong. I think I've got maize at a sell point of 855. So I think my price chart has changed, or it could have changed on this map too. I mean, I suppose I should look and see what this guy, the developer, has. If he's got a file that says here are the prices. Things you don't want to hear your surgeon say. Oops. Yeah. But I'll give you a rim shot for yours there, so. So I'm not sure whether I really want to bother about doing more fertilizer there. I mean, that guy finished. I have no idea why he finished. I don't know, it's not critical. I mean, it's, you know, it just means part of this field is going to be less yield. So here's the, here's the size of the fields. So this is my cornfield. And it's a little dog lake there, but then it disappears into the distance. Still my cornfield. Still my cornfield, and we're doing 83K here. Still my cornfield. And there, we're done. Whoops, and there, we're done. Knock the sign down. Oops. Okay. So if you look, that's the size of the field. That's how long it takes you to go the length of the field. Okay, so this guy, maybe I could do that. We're going to get back into this guy. And we're going to go back and empty that guy, and then we're going to sell the potatoes. After you run over enough great steaks, make you a foreman. Hey, Mr. Salty. I'm doing fine, Mr. Salty. I'm still enjoying this map. Western Australia. It is a huge map. Ah, sold the sugar beet harvester, bought the spinnery, doing wool and cotton. Yeah, I'm going to do wool here. I might buy the spinnery. I'm going to do wool because cows, right? Oh yeah. So do I? Maybe I want to do that. Maybe I want to. Um, Actually, yeah, I'm going to get to the end and I'll be able to. No, I won't. Do I want to do a pass there? No, you just get a partial. So. So, I mean, you get a bit more yield doing this, but the hydro tower in the middle just completely messed this thing up. And then for some reason, I wanted to do the other side of the map. Like, that's not your land. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, so there are no production points. There are no production points on this map, Mr. Salty, and there is all the sell points are at one spot in the southwest corner of the map. The concentration of everything in one spot is because supposedly the station that this is based on in real life, that's the way it's laid out. So I'm also going to be trying to be authentic. I don't think I'm going to do corn after I harvest all this corn. Even though corn, well, you can make good money from corn, but how many days is corn? Well, it's not as bad as 6. Wheat, see, they do what? Wheat, barley, canola, oats. Barley is 6, canola is 7, oats is 4, so. So I want to go down to, yeah, I want to go down to there and see what happens. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen. Oh, he's got a nearly full grain tank. Okay, well, bully for him. So this is weird the way this is planted. I'm pretty sure when I redo this field, I'm not going to plant like that. So yeah, well, yeah. Um, oh, well, I just want to make it worthwhile. I mean, this tank is going to be, you know, yeah, I probably should have just gone, right? Right? Taking 15% out of there isn't really going to help anything. So I'm gonna have to have a supper break soon. Maybe I'll take a supper break at 8 o'clock. Thanks for popping in, Sully. Oh, yeah. Could be Twitch. When in doubt, blame Twitch. So I will be on for a while tonight, I think. Oh, I've changed the time back to, I should make the change, go back to 1. Okay. Welcome, Vladimir Sergievy. Welcome, Vladimir, to my map. I am, oh, it's dying slowly. Yeah, I got a Pixel 3. So, you know, thank you very much for the follow. I got an old Pixel phone. I guess I got the 7. Supposedly the Pixel 7 is going to be more better. Is that or is it an A? Just let me double check here. Oh, I can't drive and look at my phone at the same time. I thought I could, but obviously I can't. Yeah, just the regular 3. Well, I was thinking, is that a 3 plus? No, it's just a 3. Oh, by the way, I was talking about, speaking of batteries, I was going to, I was looking at getting a new phone, or a new drill, a new cordless drill. And I told my son, and he has 2. He has whatever. He has a good one and a not so good one. The first one he got, it's a Black & Decker. Works fine. So he gave me his Black & Decker cordless drill. I mean, I'm going to use it 4 times a year, you know, to drill holes in the wall so I can put up paintings or something. So. So he gave it to me a few weeks ago, and then I told him just before last weekend, I said, oh, by the way, thanks very much for the early Father's Day present. And he laughed. He said, oh, that's true, yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. 100%, 90% with the time you got to work. Oh. Yeah. Time to move up, I guess. About a 7. 7's not that old, is it? What are iPhones at now? So I guess I'm better to get 2 loads here and then go get filled up, rather than wait for the last bit. Because what happens is I wait around for that last 15%, and then he quickly gets filled and sits there while I'm driving down here and back again. So I'm wasting the workers' time. I would make a little less on each of my trips, but So back to the field. Okay. Yep. You too. Thanks for popping in. Have a good evening. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So I haven't been able to get much of that corn off. I've been trying to optimize this. The other fields I've got already, but I'm going to go till it's dark in the game, which is 14. It's what? It's October. So this is getting towards the longest day of the year in Australia is December 21st. So right now we are having our longest day, and in Australia they're having their shortest day. So yeah, I think I will keep this tractor. I was not sure about it, but it's fast. And the other one I have is just powerful, I think. What have we got? Yeah, this is 348, and this one was 415. And I think the cultivator is 450. So yeah, that's close. So yeah, I'm gonna have supper. I'm gonna break for supper at 8 o'clock, and possibly come back. Maybe I'll leave the stream up. Such a huge field, eh? So I want to sell that field after I get whatever I can off it. And I'm pretty sure fields, you buy and sell fields, there's not a used price. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter what's on the field. You know, whether you buy a field that's full of cash crop or you buy one that's empty and has to be plowed and the stones taken off and all sorts of stuff like that, the game guy don't think cares. Okay, so I need to get up and have a break, but what I'm going to do is find that guy. Well, good guess. I wasn't sure what he was going to do, but he was blocked by an object. No, he wasn't. He was fine. Okay, so we'll wait for the guy to fill up, and I'll, yeah, let's take this back. Where's all the other stuff? Oops. Just drove off for a... Oop, oops, oops, oops. A lot of oopses in this game. Yeah, I would think it was just in here that I dropped it. Probably. You know, somewhere. It's the general shed. Okay. And I don't know. Let's just go out here. Okay. Okay, we haven't done this in a while. Just let me do a little break and then we'll be good. I'll mute without the indication. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will stop it at 8 and I'll stop at 8 and I'll have some supper and then I may be back after, or maybe not. This farm will still be here tomorrow. should get a lottery ticket too. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of offline things to do, so maybe we'll do that. Stop and then possibly come in later. I don't know. Days are long, right? It's yeah, 7:53 and still pretty bright out there. I'm not sure when the sun sets. It comes up at 5:15. Well, thereabouts, because I was up a couple of days ago taking a picture of it because it looked really nice coming up over the office buildings in the distance, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, so sort of a good idea. Oh, full grain tank. Okay, so let's not keep him waiting. Andri, welcome, Andri. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, once this fills, I'm going to drive. I'm not going to wait. I think it's more efficient just to oh, so keeping on, this is a good idea, whereas that slows one down somewhat. So sheep would be good. And actually, once I sell this, it could be sheep. So we are. Hello, Fritz. How are you doing, my friend? How was your day going? or how will it be going, or how had it been going. It's here. It's Ottawa. It's almost 8 o'clock. Almost 8 o'clock at night. Bye, Fritz. Here's our map, my friends, that we're on. Western Australia. A damn fine map. Ooh, dearie me. Yep, a little bit of tiredness here, so time to have some supper, I think, and maybe relax. I gotta fix my. Gotta fix that. The mute button is not working, and I'm not sure why. Button looks fine. It just doesn't go with a line through it when you mute it. Dearie me, just that non-alcohol beer has just knocked me out. Oops. Let's try to stay sane here. Nearly full. Okay, that's okay. I'm nearly on my way back. Okay, nearly full. So get back, stop dawdling and fiddling about, playing with different options. Just get back and oh, it's 8:02. Okay, I was going to quit at 8, so that's what I'll do. I'll go back and I'll empty that, and then I'll stop the stream for now. I may be back on after supper. It's 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. here in Ottawa. So you'll be able to, you'll know. If you follow me, then you'll get notifications. Follow me on Twitch or Trovo, or subscribe on YouTube, and you'll get a little poppy up thing. I watched Legally Blonde again. Hadn't watched it for ages. I think I was reminded about it on. There was well, again, there was an interview on the Graham Norton show. He had it was from a few years ago, but one of his guests was Reese Witherspoon, and he was asking her just her comments and ideas on the similarity between Trump's one of Trump's speeches and her. He gave a speech at some commencement, and it was several parts of it were the same as the speech she gave at Legally Blonde at the commencement. Now, granted, you could just say that they're boilerplate phrases. So, but I don't know. Her comment was, "Well, I guess he liked the movie." I'm not sure if that's an endorsement of something to have Trump like what you're doing. I know we had the problem here. We had a federal election, a liberal, well, maybe it wasn't conservative. Anyways, and our premier of our province was trying to add his support to the federal premier, prime minister, and they were trying to distance themselves as well as they could away from him. Whereas now, for whatever reason, the most popular conservative in the country is Premier Doug Ford. Who knew? So, I think that's going to be it for me. I know there's several people in the chat, several people on Trovo, several people here on Twitch, and probably some in YouTube. But I gotta have some supper. It's 8 o'clock, and like I said, I may or may not be on later. But tomorrow is a scheduled farm sim day, so it will be farm sim. So, in the meantime, thank you everybody for viewing, for cheering, for chatting, for following, for subscribing, for lurking, um, and always glad to have a bunch of people in here. Hopefully you found it entertaining or restful. So take care, my friends. Stay safe. Stay away from each other. Still, sort of. Ta-ta for now.